Mic check. 1, 2. Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to Clinton Raceway. A big card of 14 races on tap today. And prior to getting into program changes, there are a number of changes. Prior to getting into that, we're going to ask you now to please rise, if you are able, for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Alrighty, about 6 minutes away from this afternoon's opener. As mentioned, 14 races on tap. We'll start things up with a very popular pick 5 play in race number 1. As mentioned, too, we've got quite a few changes on this afternoon's race card. Apparently, a sickness going through the horse population in Ontario, so a number of scratches will play a factor this afternoon. So let's dive into those changes. For race number 1, again, this one starts the pick 5 play. Scratching Sick is number 1, Playful Dancer. Take out 1 from this afternoon's opener, Scratching Sick. Race number 2 will begin an early pick 4. There is a driver change for number 2. Surely You Jest. Make the driver Rob Doyle. Rob Doyle, the call now for 2 in race 2. Race number 3 on the afternoon, Scratching Sick. Both the 2, Risk of Thunderstorm, and 4, Always Been Crazy. Now a reduced field of 6 in the third. Again, Scratching Sick, both 2 and 4 in the third. Fourth race, a Scratch Sick, number 8, Seaside Flirt coming out. Remove number 8 from the fourth. Another Scratch Sick in the fifth. Take out 7, the Dancing King. Scratch of number 7 in race 5. Race number 6, there's no 9 moving in. No need for the 9, so you can remove that one from the 6th. Take no, race 6 does start a middle pick 5. We're offering up 3 pick 5 plays today. Race 6 is a middle pick 5. Race number 7, equipment changes for the 5, Lil Cheddar. Steel to aluminum shoes up front and adding a head pull to the inside. Steel to aluminum shoes up front for the 5 in race 7. 8th race is clear. 9th race. No 9 needed. Remove the 9 from your 9th race. Race number 10. No need for a 9. 11th race. Race 11, a Judge's Scratch. For number 6, time waits on no one. The 9 will not be moving in, so remove both the 6 and 9 from race 11. No need for a 9 in race 12. Race number 13, a group of trotters and a Scratching Sick, number 3, Toscano Girl. Number 9 does move in. The JM Celebrity is going to move in and leave from post 3. So again, the 13th race trotters. Scratching Sick is the 3. The 9, JM Celebrity, does move in and will leave from post number 3. Now, there's going to be a driver change required because Paul McKenzie's listed on the 2 and 9. When I've got it, you'll get it. 14th race. Race 14, number 8. All the Cheddar. Switching from blind to blinkers. Put the blinkers on number 8, All the Cheddar. In our 14th and final. It's like a super Sunday afternoon card here at Clinton Raceway. Leaving you with some time to get your tickets in order. With those changes in play, you'll be wanting to maybe adjust some thoughts on your early pick 5. The ticket idea, it's on the monitors right now. If you want to come along for the ride, I've mapped out 2, 3, 6, and 7 to start up the pick 5 play. Again, this is a $2,500 guaranteed pool, part of the Go-To wagering menu this afternoon at Clinton. Again, I'm using 2, 3, 6, and 7 to get things underway on the pick 5 play. One of those must win. Over to race number 2, we like the chances for 1, Fiji's Legacy, and number 7, Be Swell Smiley. 1 and 7 for me, race 2. The third race, middle leg of the pick 5. Reduced to a field of 6 now with no 2 and 4. I've gone the way of 1, 5, and 8. Black Creek Rosebud, the 47-time winner. Like her chances on the rail, you know Peach at a post 5. And from the trailing spot, number 8, Viv's Freight Train's going to get a pretty good shot in there. Fourth race, we're on the 3, Dakota Senna. Jody Jamieson with us this afternoon. He's on board 3, Dakota Senna in the 4th. Number 6, Scottish Cheddar is going to be my backup plan in the 4th. And then on the end of this pick 5 play, I'm looking at the 4, 5, and 6. Will Ferrell, Loose Line, Spirit of the Eclipse. The pick 5 play, again, part of the Go-To wagering menu this afternoon. It's a big card of 14 dashes. Might want to wager early throughout the afternoon to avoid any disappointment of being shut out at the mutuals. Best of luck to all racing and playing along this afternoon. The post parade for race 1 of 14 is next. Okay, folks, the starters for race number 1 of 14, they have entered the track from the top of the stretch. They're headed for the backside. That's where we're going to pick them up on the big screen and monitors from wherever you're watching from this afternoon. So the 1 came out, so we're going to look at 2. Colombo Ray, this one for Jean Allaire, Yves Raymond, Jean-Francois Maguire, Jean-Pierre Nadeau, Jean-Francois Maguire Training. Sam Filion on board for the French Connections. Number 2, Colombo Ray. Next on parade, number 3, it's Dimidov. Dimidov for Francois Morin. Trainers Gerard Demers. Austin Sori on board the 3. At a post 4, Ordinary Superstar Racing 4, Power Racing Stable Inc. Len Lalonde Jr. with Len Training. Travis Henry, the call for number 4, Ordinary Superstar. Number 5, it'll be All-Star Dancing King. Rob Doyle, training and driving for Antonio Smith and Tony Arts. Number 6, Sipta. Sipta with Paul McKenzie, driving for Russell Taylor, Brandon Shamaby, Doug Bowens. Doug is doing the training. Paul McKenzie for the 6, Sipta. And then an outside chance for number 7, Happy Jeff. It's owned by Hutt Racing Stable out of Pennsylvania. Carl Jamieson trained. Jody Jamieson does the driving. Jody Jamieson, fresh off his national driving championship win here at Clinton 2 weeks ago. We've got the Prospect Series featured on numerous races this afternoon, and that's how we'll start things up today with the Prospect Series. 2-year-old Colts and Geldings on the pace. Opening leg of the pick 5. Good luck. All right, we're going to catch a score down here for a newcomer. Well-traveled in his young career. 2-year-old son of Calawash here. Colombo Ray's been at Grand River Raceway, been over Dresden, and been over the half miler at Trois Rivières. And now he gets a start over Clinton. Don't see that often for a young 2-year-old in the rookie season. Fourth start today, and fourth different track, but he shows he can get around a half. And now he inherits the rail. He's a heavy favorite for the French Connections. Sam Filion driving at 1-2. Number 2, Colombo Ray. You'll want to be looking for Jody Jamieson in the race bike this afternoon. Again, we mentioned fresh off his National Driving Championship victory here at Clinton 2 weeks ago. And we're catching him on the score down for one that's trained by his dad, Carl Jamieson. Here's Happy Jeff, colt son of Better's Delight. Outside chance to win here at 3-1. Final minute. Now less than a minute. And just now getting word that 3, Demidov has returned to the paddock for attack adjustment. Number 3 returns to the paddock for attack adjustment. So still some time here to fire in late on this early pick 5. Getting a look at 4, Ordinary Superstar. One of the top priced yearlings that sold at the London Classic Yearling Sale last fall. Son of Bulldog Hanover, going out for co-owner, trainer Len Lalonde, sharing ownership with Power Racing Stable Inc. of Burlington. Travis Henry gets the catch driving assignment for this 4, Ordinary Sealster. Again, a rookie son of Bulldog Hanover right here at 7-2. One more that I did include in the opening leg of my pick 5 ticket suggestion, number 6, Sipta. Paul McKenzie's got a pretty good looking lineup this afternoon. Listed in many of the 14 dashes on this afternoon's card. Paul McKenzie on board number 6, Sipta. Now here's a son of Century Pharaoh. One of the finest looking stallions I've ever seen in person. I got standing next to him in the cross ties, and I thought, what a fine-looking stallion. Century Pharaoh, new to the Ontario sire scene here over the last season or two. So Century Pharaoh, the sire of number 6, Sipta. Paul McKenzie, still tie. So we waited on the 3, and the 3 is back on track. Austin Sorey. For trainer Gerard Demers, that is a strong combination for the horses on the B tracks of Ontario. Look for Sorey and Demers here in the opener. Worth a look, worth a long look at 6-1. Last call for wagering. There's the horn, and that's the signal. The starter calls the horses. It's post time. So here we go. Big card of 14. We're going to have a lot of fun this afternoon from up top. The eye in the Clinton sky. I'm Sugar Doyle. Happy to be filling this spot this afternoon. The Prospect Series starts things up. This one's sponsored by Everspring Farms. Reduced to a field of 6. Rookie, 2-year-old boys on the pace. Here we go. On the rail now, Colombo Ray, Sam Filion, Demidov, Austin Sorey, Ordinary Superstar, Travis Henry, All-Star Dancing King, Rob Doyle, Sipta, Paul McKenzie, Happy Jeff, the outside, Jody Jamieson, 6 starters, all on gate and into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Race 1 of 14, and Clinton starts right now. They're off. An Ordinary Superstar was the only one that showed early speed. The son of Bulldog Hanover bulled his way to the front. Demidov to work out a pocket ride in second. Traveling third, it's Jamieson with Happy Jeff. Not waiting from the pocket. Demidov sent for the lead and getting it here prior to the opening quarter mile. Demidov, the son of Better Than Cheddar, will now show the way with Ordinary Superstar to track from second. Gapped off in third was Happy Jeff, fourth best away for Colombo Ray, and it's a big gap of 5 to All-Star Dancing King. The earliest trailer was Sipta. Opening quarter for the rookie Pacers, 28-4. A length and a half lead here for Demidov. Demidov showing the way, and it's Ordinary Superstar tracking second, little closer now in third. Happy Jeff thinking about it fourth. Colombo Ray. Happy Jeff got underway, and to track that cover will be Colombo Ray, still that gap of 6 now to All-Star Dancing King, and still trailing Sipta over the half at a nifty 58-2 as they get on by the 5/8 up on the outside. Here's Jody showing up with Happy Jeff. Happy Jeff is now your newest leader. Moving on to take second, Colombo Ray. On to take third, Ordinary Superstar. Giving it up was Demidov. Underway to the backfield, All-Star Dancing King and Sipta. 3/4 over there. 128-4. Happy Jeff chased up on the final turn. Happy Jeff rolled off stride, and he took the 2. Colombo Ray with him. Little confusion there on that final turn up on the outside. Ordinary Superstar has taken control. Happy Jeff trying to come back to him. Ordinary Superstar, the Bulldog Hanover rookie, takes the opening Prospect Series on the day. On to take second, Colombo Ray, then Happy Jeff from last was Sipta. 2 minutes flat, made a mark. Ordinary Superstar, Henry for Lalonde. Getting word now of a judge's inquiry. Of course, they're going to want to review that action where it got very tight, turning for home. The 7 Happy Jeff rolls off stride. Right behind them, number 2, Colombo Ray. So judges will review that action nearing the top of the stretch when turning for home. Hold all tickets till the result becomes official. We'll bring back Ordinary Superstar for his first career winner's circle photo. Top 4 unofficial, number 4, Ordinary Superstar. There's the footage that the judges now have under review. They're going to take a close look at that action when these rookie Pacers were turning for home. 4-2-7-6. It is your top 4, though that is unofficial, still under a judge's inquiry here. So down in front, returning to victory lane, here is Ordinary Superstar. He's a 2-year-old Bay Gullet son, a Bulldog Hanover from the No Pan Intended Dam, a Lion Sweetie. Owned by Power Racing Stable Inc. of Burlington, along with Len Lalonde Jr. of Milton. Len was training. Travis Henry was on. First time Travis Henry on board Ordinary Superstar. It's the maiden score in the Prospect Series over Clinton. 2 minutes flat for Ordinary Superstar, product of the London Classic Yearling Sale, wins the opener at Clinton. Congratulations. So again, there is the footage still under review. Judges still reviewing action here for when turning for home in race number 1. Hold all tickets. So again, still holding on to your tickets here, folks, until this result becomes official. Race 1 is still under review by judges. So here we go. There has been a placing, ladies and gentlemen, as a result of the judge's inquiry. Number 7, Happy Jeff, did finish 3rd, will be placed 5th for causing interference while on a break. And caused interference to horses 2 and 5 when turning for home. The new call is going to read a 4, 2, 6, and 5. 7 was placed 3rd and placed 5th for causing interference while on a break. New call reads a 4, 2, 6, 5. 4, 2, 6, 5 now official. Just awaiting prices here for the opener. Race number 2 up and coming. Will begin an early pick 4. Also features the Exactor Try and Superfecta, the driver change in race 2. Number 2, Surely You Jest, Make It Rob Doyle. So your prices for the opener. Ordinary Superstar is a $10 winner. The Exactor coming back at $31.20. Dollar Try at $54.75. Your Super, the 20-cent payout, coming back at $90.82. Ordinary Superstar, nice price, $10 even. To start things up on a Sunday afternoon at Clinton. Again, the second race starts the early pick 4. Good luck. Post parade for race number 2. Horses are now on track from the back stretch. Coming from the lower turn, they'll be in front of you soon. The one, Fiji's Legacy. Lauren House driving for John and Marlene Marshall, along with Robin Cassidy. John Marshall training the one. Fiji's Legacy in her Clinton debut. Number 2, sponsored by Haskett Funeral Homes. We're going to get a look at number 2, Shirley You Jest, and now being driven by Rob Doyle for owner Ann Schunock. The trainer's Natasha Day. Brady Collier is with us this afternoon, driving number 3, Twin B Easy Bet for R&J Racing of Arthur, Tyler Schlottman conditions. George Kitros, training and driving. Number 4, Diamond Diva, first-time starter here for owner-breeder Mary Kitros. Next one we'll see, number 5, Vanilla Bean Queen. This one for John Kennedy, Pat Cottrell. It's John training. Ryan Guy is in the race bike. Number 6, Category, Evan Stevenson driving for Chris Nicol. Trainers Walter Whalen. And 7 outside for B Swell Smiley. It's Brian Schufelt owning and training. Louis Gregg is on board for the drive. 7 starters, all on gate here for race number 2, again sponsored by Haskett Funeral Homes. An Exactor Tri Super. It's the early pick 4 kick-starting here. Current favorite, you're looking at him. It's number 7, B Swell Smiley, 8-5 currently. It's the outside chance. Coming in off the win over Hanover's Hapmaler when this one had the inside advantage, went straight to the top and opened many lengths on them. A winner by open lengths in 2:02, that being the maiden mark. So there's some gate speed to be thinking about here. Some gate speed possibly to be had for 7B Swell Smiley, a son of Sunshine Beach here with Louis Gregg on board. Countdown clock is rolling. Less than 2 minutes here as we get a look at the rail starter, Fiji's Legacy, a filly by Bettor's Delight, making her second career outing after finishing 3rd over Dresden. Now the trip by Fiji's Legacy over Dresden was a big one. So Fiji's Legacy was parked every step of the mile, still managed 3rd, paced the trip in 2, 3, and 4. So you can pretty much make that mile like 2:01 and change speed. Anytime a horse is parked a mile and a half, you're pretty much looking at shaving 2 seconds off of what they're showing in the program. So I think the one, Fiji's Legacy, going to get a pretty good shot here for Lauren House. Hoping for some gate speed possibly for this filly, and she's holding at 5-2. 1 minute left. Favorite status still hanging on to number 7, Be Swell Smiley. It's a tough post to overcome, especially for a young, inexperienced type, and that's what you've got with the majority of this field. Lots of inexperience here. There are 2 winners, being the 7, Be Swell Smiley, along with the number 3, Twin B Easy Bet. They both got victories this season. The other 5 are maidens. Maidens are young horses that have never won a race. That's what we're dealing with here. Race number 2. It's the last call to wager on an early pick 4. There is still time. You would have to hurry. Race 2. Clinton. Gates moving. So again, it's a young, inexperienced pacers lining up here. Field of 7, all on gate 4 this. From the inside, Fiji's Legacy, Surely You Jest, Twin B Easy Bet, Diamond Diva, the first-time starter, is in the center. Then it's Vanilla Bean Queen, category, and B Swell Smiley. Who do you like? Into the stretch. Bumpy gate it. Behind the gate was the 4, Diamond Diva. Here they come, and there they go. And the first call on this one's going to go to Be Swell Smiley, blasting off from the outside gate for Louis Gregg. Crossed right on over and took control. A nasty break by the 5, Vanilla Bean Queen. She went right into the safety lane and is still on all 4s, but is well back, distanced and trailing. To the opening quarter mile, Be Swell Smiley, son of Sunshine Beach here, large and in charge. That lead is 2.5 lengths to Pocket Sitter, a Twin B Easy Bet, gapped off 3rd for Surely You Jest, a midfield 4 for Category. Then it's a gap of some 4 or 5 lengths to Fiji's, a Legacy in 5th. 6th is a little steppy, Diamond Diva, and again distanced after that first turn break, Vanilla Bean Queen. Opening quarter was 28-4 for the pace setter. Be Swell Smiley, your halftime leader. Now out and rolling. There goes Surely You Jest for Doyle. Locked in the box now, 3rd, Twin B Easy Bet. That followed a halftime of 59-1. A toe up on the outside and 4th for Category. Gapped off in the 5th spot still, Fiji's Legacy. Then it's way back to the final 2. Diamond Diva comes ahead of the trailer, being Vanilla Bean Queen. Backside, final time, Be Swell Smiley. And they can't crack the code on this one just yet. 129-1. Into the final turn they travel. And Be Swell Smiley still showing the way, trying to take that harder way. It's the filly, Surely You Jest, all dressed up with no play. Another breaker in almost the same spot. Be Swell Smiley made a break. Scattered the field, but they're all still up and all still in it. Surely You Jest and Doyle. Surely You Jest appeared to hold on against Category, and Twin B Easy Bet finishing 4th. Fiji's Legacy likely looking at another judge's inquiry here in race number 2. Hold all tickets. So following race number 2, AGCO racing officials say they want to review the start, and they will want to review that final turn action with the breaking horse. So again, a pair of judges' inquiries here. They do want to review the start. They do want to review that turning for home action as well. Hold all tickets. So the top four unofficial right now as it stands is a 2, 6, 3, and 1. And again, race 2 still under review. They do want to review the start, and they are still reviewing that final turn action, asking you to hold on to your pari-mutuel tickets as we await the winner to come back and pose for a picture. It'll be the 2, Surely You Jest, at 5 to 1. 2, 6, 3, and 1, top four unofficial. Back to the winner's circle. Winning caretaker here with number 2, Surely You Jest, a 3-year-old bay filly by All Bets Off. Out of 2, Hot Handle by Camlock. Owned and bred by Anne Shinnock of Dorchester. Natasha Day trained. Rob Doyle, catch driven to win. For Surely You Jest, her maiden score comes at Clinton. 2 minutes, 4/5. Congratulations. So race 2 still under review. Hope to have the result of the judges' inquiries here very soon. 2, 6, 3, and 1 appears to be standing here, though yet not official just yet. As a result of both judges' inquiries, the 7 rolling off stride on its own caused some interference, but the 2, 6, 3, and 1 all finished ahead of number 7. So there'll be no placings here to the top 4. There will be a refund of horse number 5, who was interfered with by the breaking horse 4 prior to the start. So no changes to the top four. 2, 6, 3, and 1 will look to stand here, though there is a refund of number 5, Vanilla Bean Queen, for being interfered with prior to the start by number 4. So that's how the judges' inquiries go down here in race number 2. We're getting set to go official. It's 2 official with some prices now. $12.40 for Shirley You Jest. Exacta word 64 even. Dollar try. Coming back at $386.75, and your Superfecta, the 20 center, it was worth $77.35. And the early daily double combination of Ordinary Superstar onto Shirley You Jest, that was worth $71.10. Third race, Up and Coming, sponsored by Integrated Wealth Management. Upcoming third, scratching both 2, Risk of Thunderstorm, and 4, Always Been Crazy. Scratch 2 and 4. From the upcoming third, Exacta Try, Superfecta, a pick 3 opportunity next.
Welcome back to another Super Sunday here at Clinton Raceway. As always, we have two ballots. Two ballots located in our live race program to fill out today. Your Super Sunday Show ballot, which will be giving away family passes for the International Plowing Match held in Bruce County this year, as well as your Lucky 7 ballot. Today, if the 7 horse wins the 7th race, we'll be giving away $1,000. So you want to make sure you get that one in. Also, it is the start of our Super Sunday Stakes. Info can be found in the live race program opposite race number 4. Simply make today's feature wagers by race number 6. Bring them to customer service for the chance to win one of 15 $50 betting vouchers each Sunday in August. If you play 2 out of the 4 weeks, you'll be entered into our grand prize draw on September the 6th, where we're going to give away $1,000 in betting vouchers. Any questions? Come see me at customer service under the grandstand.
Third race starters, they are on track. They are headed in front of the grandstand from the lower turn. A reduced field of 6 here in race 3, sponsored by Integrated Wealth Management. You're looking at Black Creek Rosebud for local connection. She's got the rail. This 47-time winner is owned by Chris Haskell, Tanner Glanville, Ken Colhoun, and Ben Rathwell. It's Chris doing the training. Travis Henry with 1, Black Creek Rosebud. 2 was scratched. Number 3, Chocolate for Lunch. I'm in. Scott Mason owning Derek Anderson Trains. Nello Guglielmi is on board. Number 3, Chocolate for Lunch. 4 was out. The 5, Juno Peach, Paul McKenzie. For Tyler Schlottman, Kevin Skilton, Tyler Trains. MVP Kamala. Number 6, Johnny Hahn. Driving for owner-trainer Ernest Party. Outside, a chance for number 7, Shadow Princess, Damian McClellan. On board this 7 for Shen Guo, trainer Riley Simpson, up from Northfield Park in Cleveland, Ohio. Debuting over Clinton here, number 7, Shadow Princess. And number 8, Viv's Freight Train. From the trailing spot, racing for Patricia Gibb, trainer Joe Shaw. Driving is Lauren House. So again, we're reducing to a field of 6 here on the pace. It's an $8,000 claiming event, exactor try. Superfecta, pick 3. So number 8, Viz Freight Train. She's going to get a pretty good shot with these. She did show a 56 flat mile over Grand River Raceway's 5/8 track on August 5th. So here she is 4 days later on a quick return. Worth a long look with these. Right now a second choice at 2-1 behind the 1, Black Creek Rosebud, who's a current favorite at 4-5. So 1 and 8 taking the early action here. The 7, Shadow Princess, the newcomer to Clinton, also holding at 2-1. Less than 2 minutes. So there she is, folks. There is Black Creek Rosebud, who certainly knows her way to the winner's circle here at Clinton Raceway. 47 career victories. A lot of those were right here in Clinton. She gets an inside post to work with. Her best shot at winning is likely to be on or near the lead, and she'll get a great chance to do just that with a rail advantage. Heavy favorite, Travis Henry, looking for a second driving win early on in the card. Speaking of Travis Henry, we've got late driver changes coming for later on in the card. If you want to flip on over to race number 10. In race 10, the 3, Big Sur, will now be driven by Damian McClellan. So again, a driver change in race 10. The 3, Big Sur, will now be driven by Damian McClellan. Just seconds away now. Seconds away from the start of race number 3 of 14. There's your newcomer to Clinton. This is Shadow Princess. If you're looking at the chart lines, that track where she's been, Northfield Park in Cleveland, Ohio. That is a half-miler where she's been getting over that track in 57, 58 speed, recent starts. She got over Charlottetown, Prince Edward Island's half-miler last season in 56 and 4, and took a life best over Northfield this season, 156 and 1. Last call for wagering. Starter calling on the horses to line up. Gates moving. Alrighty, reduced field of 6 with experience here, hoping they all get around cleanly this time out. Third of 14 in behind. Again, the third sponsored by Integrated Wealth Management. We've got Black Creek Rosebud, Chocolate for Lunch, You Know Peach, MVP Kamala, Shadow Princess, and a back tier spot for Vibs Freight Train. Top of the stretch. Claiming Pacers, pick up speed, here they come. Off and pacing, You Know Peach was there. Chocolate for Lunch up close and on the inside. Black Creek Rosebud absolutely protecting her inside lane, and she will come out on top. This is a Black Creek Rosebud who has set the table early. The lead is a length and a half here for Travis Henry. Pocketing up in second was Chocolate for Lunch. Pylons now in third for You Know Peach. Fourth best away for the newcomer, Shadow Princess. Next to last was Biv's Freight Train, the early trailer, MVP Kamala. 29 and 1 opened this one up for Black Creek Rosebud. She's just coasting along next to the Red Barn here in Clinton. It's Black Creek Rosebud on the lead. Pocket sitting, Chocolate for Lunch. Coming quickly out of the backfield. Check out this rush and a brush by Viv's Freight Train. Viv's Freight Train now challenging here with a lap to go. Black Creek Rosebud and Viv's Freight Train hooking up, going bridle to bridle here, following a very soft half, 1:01 and 2. Big time breather for this leader, Black Creek Rosebud. They'll have to catch her as they pick up the pace in a big way. Black Creek Rosebud spinning them onto the backside final time. This Freight Train going with her every step of the way. Moving into third with Shadows Princess, fourth and in for Chocolate for Lunch. Outside of that travels Peach, trailing the field. MVP Kamala by 3/4, 130-1, 28-4 for Black Creek Rosebud through the third. Still coming on the wide side, Viv's Freight Train, and riding Podons in third, just drafting Shadow Princess, eighth of a mile left to go. And this is Viv's Freight Train now taking control. Black Creek Rosebud not done. She's trying to find more. Viv's Freight Train, Lauren House will win it by a half length. Black Creek Rosebud second. Third goes to Shadow Princess. Peach rounding out the top four. 2 minutes flat off the Schneid in 2026. Viv's Freight Train for her first win on the season. Number 8, Viv's Freight Train. A winner here at 2-1. Black Creek Rosebud stays for second. Shadow Princess third. Peach fourth. 8-1, 7-5. Top four unofficial. Winning driver, Lauren House, leading back the unofficial winner here of race number 3, being 8, Viv's Freight Train, a 4-year-old daughter of Jimmy Freight at a Full Moon Fix by Bettor's Delight. Another product of the London Classic yearling sale, winning this afternoon at Clinton. Bred by Winback Farm, owned by Patricia Gibb. Joe Shaw trained. Lauren House, driven to win. 8th career victory and first on her 2026 season here. Viv's Freight Train guts one out here to score in 2 minutes flat. Again, we thank our sponsorship, Integrated Wealth Management, sponsoring the third race, and winner, Viv's Freight Train. Just like that, going official with prices. Viv's Freight Train, $6.40. Exactor came back at $15.60. That's all right for those two. Dollar Try, a $15.25. The Dollar Super, $26.80. That is a 20 center coming back at $5.36. Moving right along now into the fourth race, sponsored by Foodland Seaforth. A scratching sick, number 8, a Seaside Flirt. Scratching sick, number 8, Seaside Flirt in the upcoming fourth race. Exactor Try and a Superfecta coming up in about 4 minutes' time. Here's that race 3 rundown. Black Creek Rosebud was second. The 2 was Scratch. Chocolate for Lunch fifth. The 4 is Scratched. You Know Peach was fourth. MVP Kamala sixth. And Shadow Princess third. A Viv Freight Train, a race winner. Horses on post parade and set to come up from the bottom turn in front of the grandstand. A field of 7 now, scratching the 8. 8 was scratched 6 from here. Fourth race, sponsored by Foodland C4s. Led by the 1, Jayport Beach Boy. It's Louis Gregg driving for owner-trainer Becky Geisel of Hanover. All-Star Bruiser number 2. It's Brady Gollier's on board. This one leased and trained by Ryan Stewart. Number 3, Dakota Senna, owned by Shelley Kerr. Dennis Kerr trains. Jody Jameson, catch driving this afternoon. Candice Morrell, owning and training. Number 4, Boots and Brian, driving is Mike Salas. Johnny Hahn up on 5, Help a Girl Out, racing 4. Mark Horner, along with RAW Equine Inc., Mike Horner trains. Dan Mead owning. Rob Doyle training and driving 6, Scottish Cheddar. And then 7 outside, Credit Kawhi for Wendy Armstrong of Clinton. Pat Bissett trains. Travis Henry on board 7, Credit Kawhi. That completes the field then with the scratch of number 8. We have reduced to 7 here. Exactor try and a superfecta. Good luck. Top selection for myself in here. It's got to be 3, Dakota Senna. Picks up Jody Jamieson this afternoon. Jody with us for the Prospect Series, so that has him catch driving a few other horses on this 14- card at Clinton. Dakota Senna showed some 57 speed here in early July, so more than capable of handling this field if he wants to throw out some 157 speed with Jody on board this afternoon. 8-5 currently for number 3, Dakota Senna. There's your 2-minute warning now. Pretty good crowd on track this afternoon here at Clinton Raceway. Going to ask you to please wager early to avoid any disappointment of being shut out. We've got wagering in the tarmac tent. We've got wagering on the patio and the second floor of the outdoor grandstand. So lots of wagering options on track today, but please wager early. Number 6, Scottish Cheddar, taking some mild action right now, a 3-1. A second choice behind number 3, Dakota Senna. Scottish Cheddar has been over at Dresden's half-miler in recent starts. Just missing in the latest. Second by a head, clocked the trip in 2 minutes, 1/5. Not showing any 57 speed on a half-miler in recent starts, though, like number 3, Dakota Senna. Less than a minute. Number 2, All-Star Bruiser. Not a whole lot of early speed to work with. So likely to be sitting near the back of this bus and trying to come on late. All-Star Bruiser, Brady Gollier's on board for Ryan Stewart, who leases and trains this 4-year-old son of Believe in Bruiser. 9-2 action for number 2, All-Star Bruiser is the favorite. Continues to be the 3, Dakota Senna. Seconds away from the upcoming 4th. Still time. Now we're down to your last call for wagering on race number 4 of 14. One final look at the 1, J-Port Beach Boy Louis Gregg. Catch driving this afternoon for owner-trainer Becky Geisel. Holding as a price player here at 6-1 currently. The 4th race starters are getting close to moving in behind the starting gate. Again, your last call for wagering. So again, folks, to avoid those lineups this afternoon here at Clinton Raceway on track, a number of wagering spots, locations. There's wagering in the tent on the tarmac, wagering on the patio, and as well the second level of the outdoor grandstand. And again, reminding you to please wager early throughout the afternoon to avoid any disappointment of being shut out or being caught in a lineup. The starting gate is now moving into position. Looks like we're set to roll with race number 4. It's post time. Gates moving. First one in the wings, if it means anything to you. Number 3, Dakota, Senna, and Jody at even money. $8,000 claiming event sponsored by Foodland Seaforth going in behind. A Jayport Beach Boy All-Star Bruiser, Dakota Senna, Boots and Brian in the center, then Help a Girl Out. Scottish Cheddar, Credit Kauai for 7 across, 1/8 of a mile from the start. Fourth race Pacers, pickup speed, here they come. And away they go. First to show, strong off the wings. Dakota Senna, straight to the top for Jody, and straight into a pocket for Travis is the 7, Credit Kauai. Away in third, Jayport Beach Boy, parked in the early going fourth, now finding a room at the inn. That is All-Star Bruiser, but Brady can't back him off. All-Star Bruiser drove on here and is going to rush up to grab control at the quarter mile. Will he make it to the pylons? I don't think so. Jody says, I don't think so either. He takes him on with Dakota Senna. Dakota Senna showing the way, giving the cold horse shoulder here to All-Star Bruiser. Traveling in third, that is Credit Kauai. Midfield fourth for Jayport Beach Boy, following a quarter clocking of 29-2. So nothing settled up front just yet. Dakota Senna and All-Star Bruiser racing as a team, following a halftime of 59-1. Watching this battle from third is Credit Kauai, still the midfield for Jayport Beach Boy. Along the inside was Boots and Brian, shifting wide. There goes Scottish Cheddar from next to last, and trailing the field was Help a Girl Out onto the backside for the second and final time. Dakota Senna is still the leader. That lead only a half length to the parked out All-Star Bruiser, who's living on the outside in second. Third and in, Credit Kauai. Out there in fourth, though, gap slightly on cover with Scottish Cheddar. After 3 quarters, 129-2. 4 in, 3 out as they bend around the Red Barn turn. Dakota Senna still leading by a length and a Jody. They make the swing for home. Dakota Senna on top. Credit Kauai gets a look to the outside. Now Dakota Senna's going to need the line. Here comes Credit Kauai. Dakota Senna holds on. Credit Kauai was second. Jayport Beach Boy third. All-Star Bruiser rounding at a super effective 2 minutes flat. So number 3, Dakota Senna, took control early and stayed on late. Race favorite with Jody Jamieson on board is a winner. Credit Kauai finishes second. Jayport Beach Boy third. All-Star Bruiser was staying there for fourth. 3, 7, 1, and 2, your top 4 unofficial. For those of you that like to get up close to reigning national driving champion, I'd suggest you maybe head to the fence trackside. Jody likes to fist bump and high five on his way back to a winner's circle. And Jody's coming up close to the fence here now. Again, if you want to get up close with Jody, our newest and reigning national driving champion, picked up the NDC victory 2 weeks ago here at Clinton, and he's coming back along the fence here for another victory aboard Dakota Senna. There is Dakota Senna returning the victory lane, an 8-year-old bay-galled son of Windfall Blue Chip out of Rossridge TriStar by Mach 3, owned by Shelley Kerr of Goderich, Dennis Kerr training, Jody Jamieson catch driving for this victory for Dakota Senna, 15th career win, his first victory on the 2026 season. The winner today, all the way in 2 minutes flat. Congratulations. So Dakota Senna, he might have been a bit of a handful there for Jody. Now, I don't know if Jody's ever driven that horse before, but he seemed to be a bit of a handful coming back to the winner's circle there. So likely the reason for the headed straight to the winner's circle to get the picture taken. It's official with prices, a $3.90 for Dakota Senna. Exacta worth $36.30. Dollar try coming back at $40.40. And a dollar super, it was worth $105.70. The 20 center worth $21.14. Turn the page and go on to race number 5 for an exactor try and superfecta. It's another Prospect Series event for the 2-year-old pacing boys, sponsored by Dietz Agri Center. Reduced to a field of 7 with the scratch of number 7, the Dancing King.
All right, we've done 2 names from our Super Sunday Show ballot jam, Ken Jewett and Denise Crosby. You have each won a family pass to the International Plowing Match held in Bruce County this year. You can pick that up at customer service under the grandstand. Also, if you want to take part in our Super Sunday Stakes, your future wagers do need to be made before race number 6.
Race number 4, the rundown, Jayport Beach Boy 3rd, All-Star Bruiser 4, Dakota Senna race winner. Boots and Brian was 6, Help a Girl Out 7, Scottish Cheddar 5th, Credit Kawhi was 2nd best, the 8 was scratched. Race 5 up and coming, again scratch the 7, the Dancing King. It's the Prospect Series continuing for the 2-year-old Pacing Boys. Awaiting the post parade here for the 5th race. The Wilpays are on display there. Wilpays for the pick 3, pick 4, and pick 5. It appears there's only a couple of horses live on the end of the pick 5 play. 4 and 6 are the only horses covered on the early pick 5, the final leg. 4 and 6 are the only 2 that are covered on the end of the pick 5 play. Should any other number win race number 5, there'll be the pick 5 carryover in play. So again, the rookie Pacers are on parade. These are 2-year-old Pacing Boys for the Prospect Series, sponsored by Dietz Agri Center. You're looking at 1, Uppity Up. Sam Filion driving for Nick Susi. Francis Gimet trains. Number 2, it'll be Light in Flight, a Clinton debuter here for David Pollard, along with Eric Mosejor. Sinigad El Rab. It's Gerard Demir's training. Austin Sori driving 2. Number 3, Havarti Party for Hot Racing Stable. Rock Ridge Racing Inc. Blake McIntosh training. Brady Gallier's aboard. Heavy favorite here is number 4, Will Farrow, son of Century Farrow. Going out for owners and breeders, William Brown, along with Brenda DeReeb. It's Greg McNair training Travis Henry up. Heather and Rick Pickett, the owners and breeders of 5 Loose Lines, with Heather training. Jody Jameson trying to come right back. Spirit of the Clips. Number 6, Rob Doyle, training and driving for Kyle Larner, along with Loretta Jones. 7 was scratched, so we'll see the 8, Pownell Bay Andrew. Going out for Ian Smith, the PEI. It's trained by Joe McIsaac with Paul McKenzie doing the driving. Number 8, Pownell Bay Andrew. 7 Pacers. Again, the Prospect Series continues here. Exactor Try and a Superfecta. Heavy favorite status right now. It's 3-5 action for number 4, Will Farrow. As mentioned, a colt son of a Century Farrow. For the owners and breeders, William Brown and Brenda DeReeb. Greg McNair conditioned. He's got a pile of young 2-year-olds in action throughout Ontario tracks, and he's got one with us today with Travis Henry on board at 2-5 right now. This is for Will Ferrell. Countdown clock is rolling here inside of 2 minutes. Number 3, Havarti Party. You're looking at him. Brady Gollier is on board for trainer Blake McIntosh. Yet to hit the board in his racing career from 2 outings, but maybe today's the day for Havarti Party to show a little more. The price is right. 14-1, just over a minute. And again, reminding you, wagering early throughout the afternoon will help you avoid any disappointment of being shut out or being caught in a lineup. Asking you to wager early all afternoon here for the big 14 card at Clinton. Less than a minute now. Jody Jamieson, we saw him send Dakota Senna downtown in the 4th. He's catch driving this 5. Loose lines for the local connections of Heather and Rick Pickett. 6-1 currently. Loose lines. Does have that gate speed factor to work with. Saw him win at Dresden, the half baller, mid-July. Left sharply at a post 5 for Donnie Rankin Jr. and broke the maiden on that occasion. 4th best finisher, 56-3 in the latest over Grand River Raceway. One to think about here. Number 5, Loose Lines at 5-1. So the 4, 6, and 8 all have 2 victories to their credit. Young in their careers, less than a handful of starts on them, and still a pair of victories to each of the 4, 6, and 8 coming into this. Number 2, Light and Flight. 3 third best finishes from 3 outings. Trainer Gerard Demers, driver Austin Sorey hooking up here, the strong combo. Starter has called them in. Gates moving. Now post time. Seven rookies lining up behind the gate. Pacing boys for the Prospect Series. Uppity up. Sam Filion, Light and Flight, Austin Sorey. Havarti Party, Brady Golliers, Will Ferrell, Travis Henry, Loose Lines, Jody Jamieson, Spirit of the Eclipse. Rob Doyle trailing out Ponalt Bay Andrew, Paul McKenzie into the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. Off and pacing Will Ferrell, that heavy race favorite to take them on out of there. Along the inside, uppity up, coming through for a 2-hole ride up on the wide side. Spirit of the Eclipse, parked out 3 deep through that opening turn. Little bumpy, gated as well. Straightening for the backside run. Will Ferrell, the son of Century Ferrell, is going to get a ton of front end respect in this one. Leads by 2 full lengths. Uppity up's going to work out a 2-hole ride at a big number, 35-1 pocket sitter, behind the heavy favorite who put up the opening quarter and a very comfortable looking 30-1. Will Ferrell and Travis Henry has got a ton of pace in his lap, it appears, but he's not ready to let this colt set sail just yet. He's taking his time, making his way to the halftime station. Will Farrow in complete control of this one with the long shot uppity up in second. Pottle Bay Andrew looks at it from third, staying in fourth. Light in Flight. And saving ground to come through now to be fifth was Havarti Party. Next to last was Loose Lines. That came ahead of Spirit of the Eclipse. The half was just a minute and 4/5. Stealing away on this front-end mission, Will Farrow. Will Farrow finding another gear that the rest might not have in here. Will Farrow turns it on, up and by 3/4, 129 and 3, tossing 28 and 4. Speed at them through the third. That lead now up to 4 open lengths. Will Farrow shows the way, holding second, uppity up. Behind that one, third, Pottle Bay Andro, and shifting wide, Light in Flight. It appears they're going to race for a place. And this one, Will Farrow opens up on them here. Will Farrow, Travis Henry in for 2. On for the deuce appeared to be Light in Flight. Between pacers was Pottle Bay Andrew, and maybe rounding out the top 4, uppity up. 159 flat. Will Farrow picks up his third career victory. So number 4, Will Farrow, would be as good as advertised here. He was a heavy favorite, took control early, left alone. He got a ton of respect, and he just stole away on the front end. 1-5 favorite on top over some long shots, so some big prices underneath for second, third, and fourth are going to help out the exactor try and super underneath the heavy favorite, Will Farrow. 4-2, 1 and 8 unofficial. Third career victory from just 4 outings for the colt, Will Farrow. 2-year-old by Century Farrow from the Better Than Cheddar mare, Superior Rose, owned and bred by William Brown and Brenda DeReeb. It's Greg McNair conditioned. Travis Henry, driven to win. Travis driving for the double this afternoon. Will Farrow stops the clock in 1:59 flat A. New life best comes at Clinton in the Prospect Series. Congratulations. Race 5 now official with prices. Will Farrow $260, Exactor $1870, a dollar try worth $110. Superfecta 20-cent payout $106.07. Dollar pick 3 at $7.25. Dollar pick 4 at $74.80. In the pick 5, 20-cent return in the pick 5, $90.59. Race 6 up next. Race 6 sponsored by Robinson Chevrolet. Full field of 8, no changes for an exactor try, superfecta. This will be your middle pick 5 opportunity. This middle pick 5 covering races 6 through 10. Again, this middle pick 5 covering races 6 through 10. Got about 8 minutes to think about it. Good luck. And one more reminder, I've mentioned it a few times, but right off the hop here, going into the middle portion of this card, asking you to wager early to avoid any disappointment of being shut out or caught in a lineup. We've got wagering opportunities on track, the tent on the tarmac. You've got the patio set up with wagering, as well as the second floor of the outdoor grandstand. 7 minutes to post time. Getting close to a post parade here of the upcoming sixth race. Again, this one's starting up a late pick 5 opportunity. I just caught the end of a warm-up, a very sharp-looking warm-up. You might want to circle this one up. 1 in race 8, Carson's Lucky Chip. What a finish on the end of the warm-up mile. Number 1, Carson's Lucky Chip in race 8. Might be one to circle up because he just warmed up fantastic. Here we go, post parade for race number 6, the one Rocky Mountain Wine. Evan Stevenson owning and driving, trained by Walter Whalen. Number 2, Better Than Crush. Lauren House drives for Shelley and Jane Kerr with Dennis Kerr training. There's your 2, Better Than Crush on the monitors. Again, it's Lauren House on board. Celebrating a birthday with us this afternoon is driver Terry Fritz. Owner, trainer, driver Terry Fritz. Driving number 3, Stonebridge Impish here. Nothing better than winning a horse race on your birthday. It's what I always say. And why not? Terry Fritz, owning, training, driving number 3, Stonebridge Impish. Happy birthday, Terry. Number 4, Cranky's boy, Johnny Hahn in the sulky for owner, trainer, breeder Rick Edwards. More to look at here. Number 5, Adore Him, Jody Jameson in the sulky for owner Robert Blake. Kirk Blake conditions. There's your 6, Jose's Triplets. Frank Cirillo, Aaron Waxman, sharing ownership. Tess Waxman training. Brady Golliers for the 6, Jose's Triplets. 7 outside, Dalhousie getting some class relief here for Jack Ramage. Trainer Chris Haskell. Travis Henry trying to triple up on the day. And then a trailing spot for the 8, Irish Dowley. It's Louis Gregg driving for Jim Wilson. Trainer Alan Wilson. Full field of 8, no changes. Exactor try, superfecta. Opening leg of this afternoon's middle pick 5. One more time. It's the happy birthday wishes going out to owner, trainer, driver Terry Fritz. Celebrating with us on track today, his 65th birthday. We're going to see him owning and training and driving the 3, Stonebridge Impish here in race number 6, and wouldn't that be something to win one on his 65th birthday? Terry Fritz, driving 3, Stonebridge Impish here. Happy birthday. Inside of 2 minutes now, less than 2 minutes wagering time here on race number 6 of 14. Again, this is your middle pick 5, starting up, covering races 6 through 10, part of the go-to wagering menu on this afternoon's race card. Current favorite being number 2, Better Than Crush at 3-2. Outside chance here for the class dropper. Number 7, Dalhousie, I believe, has found a really good spot. It could set up for him. He doesn't have a whole lot of gate speed, but usually has a pretty good kick on the end of his miles. Travis Henry, already in the winner's circle twice this afternoon. This would be for the triple. Number 7, Dalhousie. Travis Henry holding at 7-2. Less than a minute. Jody Jamieson picking up a catch driving assignment for the local horse Adore Him, a 50-time winner throughout his career, now into his final season of standardbred racing. A mandatory retirement age for the standardbreds in Ontario is 15, so come January 1st, Adore Him will turn 15 and will retire from racing. Adore Him yet to hit the winner's circle in his final season at the races, but today could be the day with the hands of Jody Jamieson on board. A 4-1 price player here as the starter calls for the horses to line up. Your last call to get in on this middle pick 5, covering races 6 through 10. Still time. You'd have to hurry. It's post time. Gates moving. Sponsored by Robinson Chevrolet. Race 6 has Rocky Mountain Wine, Better Than Crush, Stonebridge Impish. In the center, Cranky's Boy, then Adore Him, Jose's Triplets, Dalhousie for 7 across, and a back tier starter, Irish Dally. A field of 8 behind the gate. Picking up speed. A breaker right to the safety lane went the 1, Rocky Mountain Wine. Here they come, and there they go. Off and pacing, Stonebridge Impish for the birthday boy, Terry Fritz. Out to take early control here. Pocketing up immediately second was Adore Him for Jody. Traveling into third, Better Than Crush. Settled into fourth now on pylons, Jose's Triplets. Dalhousie gets away in fifth. Sixth is Cranky's Boy. Next to last travels Irish Dally. Then it's the gate breaker, Rocky Mountain Wine, who can see them all. So Terry Fritz setting the early tempo here aboard Stonebridge Impish, the son of McWicket. Broke the beam at the quarter mile in 28-2. Stonebridge Impish will try to go downtown in Clinton with Adore Him sitting second. Now traveling first up from third. There goes Better Than Crush. Race favorite underway for House. That's a toe up for Jose's Triplets fourth. Buried in fifth. Dalhousie with them in sixth. Travels Cranky's Boy. Then in seventh, Irish Dally. And the trailer Rocky Mountain Wine over the half. Just 59 flat. A 30-3 second quarter breather for this leader, which is Stonebridge Impish. And 18-1. Long shot leader. Being approached now by Better Than Crush. Better Than Crush looking this leader in the eye and trying to go on by. Shoves a half length in front here at 3/4 28-2. It's a clear lead now for Better Than Crush, who sets sail into the final turn. Opens 2.5 lengths on Stonebridge Impish, who is all alone in second. Adore Him battles on for third, being challenged now by Dalhousie, who's coming late, but it's likely too late. Too late to catch Better Than Crush anyway. Better Than Crush opening with every stride. The further he goes, the more he'll win by. Better Than Crush under wraps a winner. Stonebridge Impish stays on for second. Dalhousie third. 158-1. Race 6 winner number 2, Better Than Crush on top. The race favorite opened up on them. Scoring here in 158 and 1. Finishing second was Stonebridge Empish. Third going to Dalhousie, Adore Him. Rounding out the top 4, 2, 3, 7, and 5. It's unofficial. Judges' inquiry here in race number 6 involves the start. Judges will be looking at the start of number 1, Rocky Mountain Wine, who is rolling off stride, going to the safety lane behind the gate. Hold all tickets. Judges' inquiry involving the start of race number 6. Second driving victory on the afternoon for Lorne House. Up on 2, Better Than Crush here. The 5-year-old daughter of Better Than Cheddar out of Haute Couture by Badlands Hanover. Owned by Shelley and Jane Kerr of Goderich. Dennis Kerr training. Lorne House driving for the double. The mare winning under wraps in a big way. 158 and 1. And taking race 6 sponsored by Robinson Chevrolet. Better Than Crush opens up the middle pick 5 at Clinton. Congratulations. Result of the judges' inquiry. Judges say all horses did receive a fair start. It's looking like 2, 3, 7, 5 is going to pay off here in race 6. Race number 6, it is official now with prices $3.30, Better Than Crush. Exactor $27.20. Dollar try at $47.10. Super for a buck, $125.90. The 20-cent superfecta return of $25.18. Race 7, up and coming. Going to feature a middle pick 4. So a middle pick 4 starting up in race 7 along with Exactor, Try, and Superfecta Wagering. Race 7, sponsored by Stratford Crane. Shoeing change for number 5, Lil Cheddar. Steel to aluminum shoes up front for the 5, Lil Cheddar. Coming up race 7, 5 minutes away from the start of a middle pick 4. Wager early to avoid the disappointment of being shut out. Wagering opportunities, the tent on the tarmac, the patio has wagering services as well. There's a pair of cellars on the second floor of the outdoor grandstand. Good luck. Race number 6, the rundown, Rocky Mountain Wine, was 8th. Better Than Crush was a race winner. Stonebridge Impish was 2nd for Terry Fritz on his 65th birthday. Cranky's Boy was 5th. Adore Him 4th. Jose's Triplet 6th. Dalhousie 3rd. And Irish Dally finishing 7th. So again, race 7 coming up here shortly. We'll have a post parade in a few minutes. Sponsored by Stratford Crane. The 7th race starts a middle pick 4. Race 7, starters have entered the track. We'll be post parading here in front of the grandstand very soon. 7th race sponsored by Stratford Crane. The opening leg for a middle pick 4 at Clinton. Race 7 of 14 post parading. Led by the 1 Black Magic Cheddar. It's Louis Gregg on board for Kim Mahone. It's Gary Mahone training. Number 2, What's Better? What's Better for owners Bud and Lindsay Sinclair. They're the breeders as well. Bud trains with Lauren House. Trying to come right back. Number 3, Ida Rose. Clayton Graham on board for Audrey and Becky Geisel. Becky training. Number 3, Ida Rose, career debuter. Mitch Demeanor is number 4. Sam Filion driving for Up a Creek Racing. Jake Roberts conditions. Number 5, Lil Chetta. Steel to aluminum shoes up front today. Damien McClellan. Catch driving for Shayna Toll. Heather Pickett trains. Al Gibb, the owner breeder of 6 Back in a Flash. Candace Morrell trains. Austin Sorey in the sulky. And then 7 on the outside. No Hard Feelings. Travis Henry trying for Another victory this afternoon, this one owned by Mark Edsel, Lindsay Turner, Peter Porter, and Terry Devos. With Mark training Travis Henry for 7, no hard feelings. Maiden Pacers here in race 7. Again, sponsored by Stratford Crane. You can wager on this the opening leg of a middle pick 4 play. Current favorite, you're looking at him. This is 4, Mitch Demeanor, making his Clinton Raceway debut, or her Clinton Raceway debut. She's a 3-year-old filly by Sunfire Blue Chip, going out for Up a Creek Racing of Elmira. It's Jake Roberts training with Sam Filion driving the filly, number 4, Mitch Demeanor. Two-minute countdown clock now rolling inside of 2. And speaking of 2, you're looking at him. He's a colt by Better Than Cheddar. His name is What's Better, and he's going out for owners and breeders, Bud and Lindsay Sinclair. Bud does the training. Lauren House in the winner's circle twice this afternoon. Gets a great shot at coming right back here with number 2, What's Better, making his 3rd career start. Seven outside, no hard feelings. Travis Henry in the sulky. Now, Travis has been in the winner's circle a few times this afternoon as well. He'll get a great shot at tripling up aboard a 7, being no hard feelings, making his 5th career start. Less than a minute now. It's a middle pick 4 opportunity. Starting car getting set to roll into position here for the Maiden Pacers. Once again, a maiden horse is a horse that has never won a race throughout its career. Mainly young horses with inexperience. So again, it's going to be Maiden Pacers to line up for race number 7 to begin this middle pick 4. Last call to wager. Gates moving. It's post time. Race 7 of 14. Sponsored by Stratford Crane. Going in behind, Black Magic Cheddar. What's Better? Ida Rose, a first-time starter at a post 3. Then Mitch Demeanor. Lil Cheddar. Back in a Flash, and no hard feelings, makes it 7 on gate. Top of the stretch. Maiden Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing, back in a Flash. Back in a Flash, leading outside, being roused up early. No hard feelings. Crossing right on over here for Travis Henry. Travis Henry going to put another one on the boogie this afternoon in Clinton. This is no hard feelings, taking control. Coming on the wide side, the filly Mitch Demeanor setting sail here for Sammy Filion. Mitch Demeanor is going to take control just prior to the quarter mile. Mitch Demeanor, the daughter of Sunfire Blue Chip, opened it up in 29-2, and she opens 2 lengths on No Hard Feelings, sitting second. Back in a Flash, the earliest leader now sitting third. A midfield 4th as they come up to 3/8 completion. That'll be Lil Cheddar switching outside. Here comes What's Better for House, a toe-up for the first-timer Ida Rose. And along the inside, rail starter, Black Magic Cheddar. By the half, it was Sammy with Mitch Demeanor in 59-3. Mitch Demeanor getting away from them here. Chased up in second, No Hard Feelings. Challenging now for the deuce. There goes Back in a Flash. Back in a Flash has come on to grab second. Third now, No Hard Feelings. Out of the backfield springs What's Better. Getting away from them, though, in a big way. Mitch Demeanor. Mitch Demeanor by 7. Make it 8. Expanding lengths here in 1:29-1. This is the 6-5 People's Choice. Mitch Demeanor opening daylight on this field. Back in a Flash is second. Set to challenge now for the deuce is the first-time starter, Ida Rose, and out of the backfield fourth for Lil Chetta. Into the stretch, this one comes Sam Filion. Mitch Demeanor delivers a 6-5 spanking in the 7th. Back in a Flash was second. Third goes to Ida Rose. Then fourth, Lil Chetta, and 2 minutes flat. Number 4, Mitch Demeanor. She was all by herself for much of that mile. They just couldn't go with her today. Number 6, Back in a Flash, is second. The 3, Ida Rose, third in the career debut. And then 5, Lil Chetta, rounding out the top 4. 4, 6, 3, and 5. It's unofficial. Returning down in front, unofficial winner from race 7, breaking her maiden this afternoon. Again, this would be the first career victory for the filly, 3-year-old Sunfire Blue Chip Miss from the Shadow Play mare, Shadow Dreamer, for Up a Creek Racing of Elmira. Jake Roberts trained, Sam Filion driven to win. Mitch Demeanor stops the clock in 2 minutes flat. She wins it going away in winning race 7, sponsored by Stratford Crane. Again, she'll open up this middle. Pick 4 in Clinton. Mitch Demeanor, much the best. Again, lots of on-track support for the first career victory. Mitch Demeanor winning race 7, sponsored by Stratford Crane. Congratulations. Race number 7 going official. Mitch Demeanor, $4.70 on the win price. Exactor was worth 18 even. Dollar try, 65.80. Dollar superfecta, 149.15. Your 20-cent superfecta return just shy of $30. Time now for the back half of this Sunday afternoon matinee at Clinton Raceway. Race number 8 up and coming, an exacta try and superfecta with no changes. 7 starters for the Prospect Series. Those rookie 2-year-old pacing colts and geldings are next. Race 8 sponsored by Steve Haney Trucking.
All right, we've drawn 2 more names from our Super Sunday Show ballot drum, and taking home some family passes to the international plowing match are B. Palmer of Goderich and David Strutt, David of Grand Valley, Ontario. You can pick up your prizes at customer service under the grandstand. And this is also your last chance to get 50-50 tickets here this afternoon. The pot is at over $550 to the winner. So you can grab those tickets. Draw is following race number 8. Also, the silent auction in the white tent ends at post time of race 8. All right, we're going to play a quick game down here in front of the grandstand as well. I don't know if you guys have seen this before, but it is a hand-eye coordination. For everyone this gentleman here can catch, we're going to give him a $2 betting voucher. So let's give him a little round of applause and see how good he does. That doesn't count. All right, everyone you catch, we're going to give you a $2 betting voucher. One hand. Oh, come on.
Check, check. Post Parade for race number 8. Coming from the bottom turn, 8th race starters. Led by the 1, Carson's Lucky Chip. Travis Henry on board for David Carson. Greg McNair conditions. That's the one I caught on a warm-up, and I said you might want to circle him up. Number 2 is Talbot Prankster. Lauren House driving for an owner-trainer, Fred. Number 3, Mr. Mac. Austin Sori driving for Zena Gad Al-Rab of Quebec. Gerard Demir's condition. First time starter at a post 4, B25. That one going out for Charlambos, Christoforou, Camilla Christoforou trains, Sam Filion trying to come right back here. Then there's the 5 all-star shots. Damian McClellan for Rick Ryer. Trainers Boyd Wilson. A few more to get a look at in here. The Prospect Series continues for those rookie boys on the pace. Number 6, Never Again. Brady Gollier is driving for Steve Klanowski. Trainer Blake McIntosh. And the outside chance for the 7, Untold Story. It's Hut Racing Stable out of Pennsylvania owning. Carl Jameson trains. Son Jody Jameson in the sulky. 7 starters. It's the 2-year-old Colts and Geldings on the pace for the Prospect Series Exactor Try. And a superfecta. Good luck. So we're getting close here. Race number 8, Exactor Try, super for the Prospect Series. Even money for number 7, Untold Story. Jody Jameson on board. This horse, Colt Son of Better's Delight, tries to make it 3 in a row. He's won over Dresden's Hapmaler, a recent win over the 5/8 at Kawartha. Untold Story and Jody at even money. Next choice being number 1, Carson's Lucky Chip. Yet to hit the winner's circle in his 2-year-old season, but wow, did he look great on warm-up. Number 1, Carson's Lucky Chip, a second choice at 2-1. Travis Henry tries for his third driving win. Our starter has picked them up in the backstretch. Last call for wagering here on race number 8 of 14. 8th race starts the back half of this Super Sunday card at Clinton. Race 8, Clinton. It's post time. Gates moving for the Prospect Series as it continues this afternoon. Carson's Lucky Chip, Travis Henry, Talbot Prankster, Lauren House, Mr. Mac, Austin Sori, B25, Sam Fillion, All-Star Shots, Damian McClellan, Never Again, Brady Gallier's Untold Story, Jody Jameson, field of 7 into the stretch. Pacers pick up speed. Here they come. And there they go. Talbot Prankster out first for House along the inside. Carson's a Lucky Chip to go with. Leaving out there in the top 3 was All-Star Shots. Nothing settled just yet in here as they try to sort themselves out onto the backside first time. Carson's Lucky Chip off of that very sharp warm-up this afternoon. On top now by 2.5 lengths. Talbot Prankster was pocketing up in second, traveling a third. We've got All-Star Shots midfield fourth for Never Again. 29-3, opening quarter mile, going up third to last. Untold Story is gapped off there, coming ahead of Mr. Mac, and something amiss with the 4. B25 in his career debut. He is distanced well back and off of them. Down in front of us, they travel to the halftime station. Carson's Lucky Chip, the Colt son of Sun, Fire Blue Chip showing the way. Now pressed along by the big striding All-Star Shots. 1:04 the halftime as Carson's Lucky Chip drives on. Little bumpy on this bottom turn. All-Star Shots, though, keeping it together. Traveling still in the top 3, Talbot Prankster. 3 wide on the outside. Here comes Never Again. Gollier's trying to motivate this one into the backfield. Still waiting on Jameson with Untold Story. Set to go 4 wide here at 3/4. 129 and change. Final turn action here for Carson's a Lucky Chip. Living on the outside. All-Star Shots 4 deep out there. Here comes Jody coming on late with Untold Story. 1/8 of a mile left to go. Carson's a Lucky Chip bearing down to the outside. Here comes Untold Story unleashed by Jameson. Untold Story 3 in a row in Ontario. Carson's Lucky Chip stays on for second, and it may have been Mr. Mac up for third. 1:29-4. Big final quarter speed. Untold Story. That was a good horse race for the Colts. These were rookie pacers, right? Like 2-year-old Colts and geldings. You don't see it often. The big 4 wide swoop of the field by Untold Story. Rookie pacer swooping them on that final turn to get up and win here as the heavy favorite over 1. Carson's Lucky Chip, the 2 Talbot Prankster finishing third. It was 3, Mr. Mac getting 4th. 7, 1, 2, and 3. It's unofficial. Another driving victory today by Jody Jamieson, our newest and reigning National Driving Championship winner. Circles them 4 wide with Untold Story, the 2-year-old colt son of Better's Delight. Head of Unread Hanover by Western Ideal, bred by Winback Farm, owned by Hutt Racing Stable out of Pennsylvania. Carl Jamieson train and his son Jody Jamieson on board for this victory. It's 3 in a row for the young colt. Now a winner of 3 from 4 outings. A trip around Clinton this afternoon in 1:59 and 3 gave them that 4 wide final turn business to score a victory here in the Prospect Series. Congratulations, Race 8 sponsored by Steve Haney Trucking. And just like that, Race 8 goes official with prices. Untold Story did not disappoint. A winner returning $320. Exactor coming back at $11.90, and that's all right for those two. A dollar try at $8.75. Dollar super $117.80. 20-cent superfecta return of $23.56. Turn the page. Go on to race number 9. The 9th race this afternoon, sponsored by Mutual One. It's another exactor try and superfecta feature. Remove the screen on 7, the Scottish Bruiser. That's the one and only change, an equipment change in the 9th. The 7 Scottish Bruiser removing the screen. Just a few late driver changes for the latter part of this program. In the 10th, I already gave you in the 10th race, number 3, Big Sur, will be driven by Damian McClellan. And one more driver update. It'll come for race number 13. In the 13th race, of course, the 3 had scratched. The 9 does race. Number 9, JM Celebrity moves into post 3. Make the driver Sam Filion. Sam Filion now on 9. JM Celebrity, who moves in to leave from post 3 in race 13. Awaiting the post parade for the upcoming ninth race. Ninth race sponsored by Mutual One. $8,000 claiming event on the pace. Take note that in race number 10, a late pick 5 will begin. Final pick 5 play of the day. The third and final pick 5 play will begin in race number 10.
All right, we're going to quick do this 50-50 draw, taking home $600 this afternoon. Doing post parade. Ticket number 6458867.
$8,000 claimers on post parade. Led by the one Teen Tatler, now in front of the grandstand here for Catherine McClure, Ruth Hasty. George McClure training. Lauren House tries to triple up in the afternoon. Again, the ninth race featuring Exactor Try, Superfecta wagering. The only change in here happens to be with 7, Scottish Bruiser, removing a screen. There's a look at 2 on the monitor. Sir Luck now. Sam Filion driving for Paul Roberts and Shirley Mills. Jake Roberts trying for his second victory on the afternoon. St. Lad's Mischievous 3, the free-legged pacer by Sports Writer. Ryan Guy in the sulky for Allie and John Kennedy with John training. Brady Gollier's up on 4, Dark Moose, racing for owner-trainer Troy Cochran of Dorchester. Number 5, New Shooter, George Kitros for the owner-trainer John Braid. Here comes the 6, Ace 44 Hawk. This one owned and trained by Joe Montour. Paul McKenzie between the wheels. 7 outside, Scottish Bruiser, Rob Doyle, training and driving for owner-breeder Dan Mead of Rockwood. And a trailing spot for the 8 Betters Victory. This one owned, trained, and driven by Evan Stevenson. 8 Pacers lining up here shortly for an Exactor Try. Superfecta continuing to ask you to wager early to avoid any disappointment being shut out or caught in a lineup. Wagering venues on track include the tent along the tarmac. You've got the patio selling pari-mutuel tickets, and we've got a pair of sellers, second floor of the outdoor grandstand. Good luck. Countdown clock rolling inside of 2 minutes now. Less than 2 minutes. So wagering time on race number 9. Number 2, Sir Luck Now. We saw Sam Fillion winning as he pleased back in race 7 aboard the 4 Mitch Demeanor. So Sir Luck Now is a good fit with these, a 2-1 second choice behind the rail starter Teen Tatler, who's been very sharp in recent starts. Just over a minute. Nine to 2 action right now for the 4 Dark Moves. An early speed threat leaving right behind the car with Brady Golliers on board. Again, holding at 9 to 2. Less than a minute now. Number 8, Better's a Victory, following out the heavy favorites. Better's Victory, if he could ever find a spot up close here, he'll get a big shot at hitting the top 3. Still time. Seconds ticking down. 46th Annual Charity Drivers Challenge coming up on Sunday, September 6th. Another 1:30 p.m. post time. It's the final Sunday of the 2026 racing season here at Clinton Raceway. A fundraiser for the Royal Canadian Legion. Again, that's the 46th Annual Charity Drivers Challenge. Mark that one on your calendars for Sunday, September 6th. 9th race in Clinton. Starter calls for the horses. It's post time. Another full field of 8 behind the gate here for the 9th. Teen Tattlers on the rail, trying to double up. Lauren House trying to triple up on the afternoon. Next door, Sir Luck Now. Then it's St. Led's Mischief, Dark Moves. New Shooter, Ace 44 Hawk. Scottish Bruiser outside. Trailing out, Better's Victory. 8th out. Claiming Pacers, picking up speed. Here they come. Off and pacing. New Shooter fires first. New Shooters for Ketros crossing right on over. And now he takes control and pylon position. Teen Tatler is traveling second. Sir Luck Now away in third. Already peeking from the pocket. Not waiting. Teen Tatler activated from second and now assumes control here just prior to the quarter mile. Heavy race favorite Teen Tatler at 1 to 2, touching down on the lead here for House. 28 and 4 was the opening quarter mile, clocking. Teen Tatler showing the way over New Shooter second, traveling third, Sir Luck Now, and then a midfield fourth from the trailing spot. Better's Victory outside and rolling once again for Dark Moves. Looking to follow up on the cover, St. Led's Mischief, and next to last was Ace 44 Hawk, the trailer on the in, Scottish Bruiser. Here's your halftime leader, Teen Tatler, 59 and 2 for House, showing the way with the New Shooter sitting second, uncovered and going up in third. That is Dark Moves, now buried in fourth. Sir Luck Now, towed up into it to be fifth. The free-legged pacer, St. Led's Mischief, though Teen Tatler getting away from them here. Teen Tatler appears to be going for it, putting 3 lengths of separation on them now. Teen Tatler in full flight, up and by 3/4, 129 flat. New Shooter holding down the deuce pocket, traveling third. Sir Luck Now 3 deep on the outside into 4. St. Led's Mischief. They get ready to make the swing, and they're still all chasing. Teen Tatler traveling second was New Shooter. Late pace coming on the outside now. It's Sir Luck now coming up late, but it appears to be too late. Teen Tatler doubles up, and House is in for 3. Sir Luck now finishes second. New Shooter third. A 158 and 2. So number 1, Teen Tatler victorious. Makes it 2 in a row over Clinton. Lauren House driving for the triple this afternoon. Winning over 2, Sir Luck now. 5, New Shooter. And the 3, St. Lad's Mischief. A 1, 2, 5, and 3 top 4 unofficial. Returning once again this afternoon to victory lane, Lauren House driving for the triple. Many chances left for Lauren on the rest of this afternoon's card. He's back with Teen Tatler, a 6-year-old gal that's a sports writer from the Blissful Hall Dam. Beautiful. Owned by Catherine McClure along with Ruth Hasty. George McClure trained. Lauren House driven to win. Reporting home a winner as a heavy favorite, 158 and 2. Race 9 winner, Teen Tatler, sponsored by Mutual One. Congratulations. And just like that, going official, Teen Tatler 310, Exactor $630 try, 2090, and a dollar superfecta 5905, 20 setter at 1181. 10th up and coming, as mentioned, this one to start, a late pick 5. The late pick 5 covering the final 5 races, races 10 through 14. Damian McClellan will be driving 3. Big Sur coming up. Race 10 sponsored by KS Safety Training. Race number 9, the rundown. Teen Tatler won it. Surlock Now was second. St. Led's Mischief fourth. Dark Moves seventh. New Shooter third. Ace 44 Hawk was eighth. Scottish Bruiser sixth. Better's Victory was finishing fifth. About 3 or 4 minutes here prior to race number 10 to map out your late pick 5. The late pick 5 covering our final 5 races this afternoon. And again, Damian McClellan to drive number 3, Big Sur. So again, the late pick 5 starting up here. Race number 10. There we go. There's a late pick 5 ticket ID. If you care to take note, and now showing on the monitors there, I've mapped out what I think could be a pretty good shot on this late pick 5. Race number 10 to start it up. I'm going to go deepest of all this opening leg with a 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Kind of wide open here in the KS Safety Training sponsored 10th race. We'll single up number 4, Lily Clear. I think she's got a great shot at hitting the winner's circle this afternoon. Plus, she's got those hot hands of Lauren House on board. And number 4, Lily Clear. Race 11 is going to be a single for me on the pick 5 play. Back to 4 deep in race number 12 with the even numbers 2, 4, 6, and 8. 13th race, we're looking at a 5, 6, and 8. And on the end of it, race 14, either 2, This Girl Rules, or 3, Lady Speaker. That's my late pick 5 ticket suggestion now showing, and I'm going to stick to it here as we await a post parade race number 10 coming up. Here's your post parade. Race number 10 coming up. Horses have stepped on the track. Coming in front of the grandstand here soon, led by number 1, Brooklyn Strong. Nello Guglielmi is driving for owner Scott Mason, the trainer Derek Anderson. Larry Lane owning, Pat Bissett training number 2, Largent Lily, that is. Lauren House now tries for his 4th winner on the afternoon. Damien McClellan, catch driving number 3, Big Sur, big favorite here for owner Rick Ryer, trainers Boyd Wilson. Gary Kingshot, the owner, trainer, and breeder of number 4, Gearson. Gearson driven by Louis Gregg. Number 5, Nevada Dragon, Ryan Guy, owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Danielle Legassian. Azucar Jack is 6, Paul McKenzie on today for owner, trainer Tom Ham of Strathroy. 7 outside, Country Grace, racing for owner, trainer, driver George Catros. One more to look at here will be for the 8, Rebull. Rebull from the trailing spot. Coming in off a brief layoff for Test Waxman, Michael Fox, Test Training, Brady Golliers for number 8. It's Rebull. 8 starters, and again, Damien McClellan now driving 3, Big Sur. In the 10th, Exactor, Try, Superfecta, opening leg for the late pick 5. So again, the hot hands this afternoon belong to driver Lauren House. 3 trips to victory lane this afternoon, and he's got many chances remaining throughout this late pick 5 at Clinton. You're looking at Lauren with number 2, Largent Lily, strong finishing 4th in her latest, where she clocked a trip at 58-1. Two minutes. Number 3, Big Sur and Damien McClellan catch driving this heavy favorite right now, a 1-5 heavy hitter in wagering. Here's the angle for this horse. He's had that trailing spot his last 2 starts. Not an easy spot to win from here at Clinton. Gets his nose back on gate. He's a big speed threat as well. Loves to be on the lead. Big Sur, look for a big lead with his nose going back on gate today. Less than a minute. Heavy favorite continuing to be number 3, Big Sur. Damien McClellan next choice. Number 2, Largent Lily. Lauren House at 5-2. And then some pretty good value remaining on the rest of this field. The 10th race, opening leg of the late pick 5. Last call for wagers. Pretty good value on number 5, Nevada Dragon. We're catching here on the monitors now. Ryan Guy co-owning, training, and driving. He just missed in the latest over Clinton, July 12th. So we're talking about a month ago, or almost to it, where he clocked the trip at 56-2. So the only question mark for this horse is the time away, right? Like 3.5 weeks between starts. But the price is right for number 5, Nevada Dragon, who can go with these at 10-1. Starting car moving into position. There is still time, though you would have to hurry on this late pick 5 at Clinton. Race 10. Post time. Gates moving. Onto the upper turn. Brooklyn Strong, Large on Lily, Big Sur. Gearson's in the center. Nevada Dragon, Azúcar Jack, Country Grace. Trailing spot for Rebull. Field of 8 behind the gate. Top of the stretch. Race 10, Pacers picking up speed. Here they come. A gapped off beginning for rail starter Brooklyn Strong. They're off. Big Sur and McClellan take them on out of there. Azúcar Jack with early speed wants a ringside seat. He's got it now. Off stride in the opening turn. Large John Lily made a break when going up next to last. Will soon be trailing this field. Bumpy on the outside of that one now. Brooklyn Strong loose up front. Big Sur, that lead is by 2.5 lengths to the pocket sitter Azúcar Jack, traveling into third as they went by that opening quarter-mile station. Gearson, 28 flat for the quarter-mile, put up by Big Sur. Big Sur's lead now 3 lengths to Azúcar Jack, and Gearson riding pylons into fourth. We've got Nevada Dragon, who's thinking about it, and racing from fifth and peeking to the outside. Country Grace, third to last was Rebull. Then came Brooklyn Strong, and the early breaker Large on Lily, half-tined up at a nifty 57-4. Big Sur being left alone here. Big Sur on top. That lead back up to 2 full lengths. Second best, at least trying to be second best on the outside. Nevada Dragon versus Azúcar Jack to his left. Gapped off in fourth was Gearson. Fifth and wide, though gapped on cover. Country Grace angled 3 deep. On the backside was Rebull. And then it's way back to Brooklyn Strong. And Large on Lily, 3/4. Hit me. 1:27-1. Big Sur on the ropes. Nevada Dragon trying to take that hard away. Nevada Dragon, Ryan Guy, Big Sur, Damian McClellan set to throw down in this final 1/8 of a mile up to the 16th pole. And it's Nevada Dragon. Big Sur coming back. Big Sur, Nevada Dragon. Nevada Dragon guts it out for a victory. It got tight for second. Big Sur versus Country Grace. 1:57-4. What an effort by Nevada Dragon at a price. So we talked them up pretty good prior to race number 10. Number 5, Nevada Dragon. He had that big deuce in his latest over Clinton, 1:56-2. Easily the quickest mile over Clinton in the latest. And folks, they let this horse go away at 13-1 this afternoon. Nevada Dragon. The only question mark was the brief time away, like 3.5 weeks between starts. But he shows up today for a race 10 upset. Nevada Dragon. Judges' inquiry here. Hold up with the 5, please. Hold up with the 5. Judges' inquiry involves the break by number 2, Largent Lily. Hold up with the 5, please. Yep, take a turn with the 5, please. A judge's inquiry now underway involving 2, Largent Lily, and it would involve the unofficial winner, number 5, Nevada Dragon. So hold all tickets until this result becomes official. And the judge's inquiry, here's the footage of the opening turn where number 2, Largent Lily, was rolling off stride. Again, a judge's inquiry continues here on race number 10. Action gets a little tight going into that opening turn. Judge's inquiry involving that break by 2, Largent Lily. It would involve the unofficial winner, number 5, Nevada Dragon. Ryan Guy, can you return to the paddock? Judges want to speak with the drivers involved here. Ryan Guy to the paddock. Racing officials do want to speak with the drivers involved in this inquiry, where the break of number 2, Largent Lily, happens in the turn. You're going to see the 5. Nevada Dragon was in close proximity, so racing officials do want to speak to drivers Lauren House and Ryan Guy involved in this judge's inquiry here, race 10. Hold all tickets till it becomes official. Ladies and gentlemen, as a result of the judge's inquiry, there has been a placing. Number 5, Nevada Dragon, won race 10, finished first, will be placed 8th for causing interference to number 2, Largent Lily, into that opening turn. So again, we're going to have a new call for race number 10 as number 3, Big Sur, a race winner. Again, finishes first, was placed 8th for causing interference to number 2, going into that opening turn. Stand by for a new call in race 10. All right, there is your new call, a 3, 7, 4, 6 now. Again, the 5 came off. 3, 7, 4, and 6. Likely goes official here. Number 5, Nevada Dragon, was first, was placed 8th for causing interference to number 2 when traveling into that first turn. 3, 7, 4, and 6 here in the 10th, and it's gone official. 220 for Big Sir. Exactor 49.80. Dollar try 118.15. The super 20-cent return on a superfecta 155.62. There was a dollar pick 4 worth 905 and a dollar pick 5 coming back at 19.35. Race 11 up and coming. The 11th race coming up. A judge's scratch of 6. Time waits a no one. The 9 is not going to move in. Reduced to 7 for race 11. Exactor try. A superfecta. This one to begin a late pick 4. Race 11 starters on track and set to post parade. This one to open up the late pick 4, covering the final 4 on this Super Sunday card of 14 races. Number 1, Mighty Mary, comes out for Gary and Joyce Gagnon. It's Jason Libby training. Sam Filion listed. 28 late is 2. Owned and bred by Dennis Jewett. Larry Jewett trains. Rob Doyle aboard today. Kevin Kerr owning. It's Catherine Cochran training. Number 3, Halcyon Hanover. Paul McKenzie. Number 4, Lily Claire. Lily Claire for owner-trainer Melissa Loyer. Lauren House trying for his 4th winner on the afternoon. Brady Gollier's up on 5. Fox Valley Reba, a newcomer to Ontario for R&J Racing. It's Tyler Schlotman training. Brady Gollier's for the 5. Fox Valley Reba. 6 is out. The 7, Little T for Shanguo. Trainer Riley Simpson. Damian McClellan. And a trailing spot for the 8, Saki Bomb. A winner over Grand River Raceway August 5th. Goes out for Triple S Equine. Trainer Jake Roberts. Louis Gregg. Catch driving this afternoon. Reduced to a field of 7. Exactor Tri Super opening leg of the Pick 4 play. So number 4, Lily Claire. Lily Claire. 9-5 co-favorite here with number 1, Mighty Mary. Lily Claire. She's got a pretty good gate blasting effect, leaving right behind the car. I see Lauren House sending this one today. Should Lily Claire ever take control of this one early, she could be very tough to catch at this level. 9-5, House and Lily Claire. 2-minute countdown, clock now rolling inside of 2 minutes. How about 1, Mighty Mary, the co-favorite with the Lily Claire, both holding at 9-5. Mighty Mary does have speed to work with. Down on the bottom of her chart lines there, late June, she's 1st and 2nd over Clinton when leading in the early going, and another inside post to work with here for Mighty Mary. Sam Filion tries for his 2nd win on the afternoon. Just about a minute now on this late pick 4. Outside chance for 7, Little T. Now Little T, her best shot at winning this race would be to be on the lead. She's been on the lead in each of her last 3, where she's been 1st and a runner-up finisher twice. Little T, the outside chance with these, currently at 3-1 with Damian McClellan on board. Less than a minute. Here's your newcomer. This is Fox Valley Reba. Now, she's just a 3-year-old filly up from south of the border. Did take a mark of 156-3 over Hawthorne's big track as a 2-year-old. She's a one-time winner this season over a fair track mid-July. It was 2 minutes 3/5. That would have been a half-miler. Fox Valley Reba. Tyler Schlotman training. Brady Gollier's on board. This price player at 7-1. Last call for wagering. Last call to get in on the pick 4. Opportunity, still time. Starting car rolls into position now. Pick 4 getting set to start up here. It's our final 4 on this Sunday matinee, Clinton Raceway. Post time, gates moving. Claiming mares on the pace. Price tags of $8,000 here. From the rail out. Mighty Mary, 28 late. Halcyon Hanover, Lily Claire, Fox Valley, Reba. Little T for 6 across, and a back tier spot for Sake Bomb. Who do you like? Top of the stretch. Pacing mares, pick up speed. Here they come. They're off. Lily Claire firing between mares. Along the inside, Halcyon Hanover. 3 deep out there. Little T put in play. Lily Claire sailing to the top for House. Lily Claire setting the table early. Second best for Halcyon Hanover. Traveling all alone in third. Little T. Midfield fourth for Mighty Mary. Then in the 5th spot, we've got 28 late. Next to last was Sake Bomb. And trailing the field, the newcomer, the filly Fox Valley Reba. 28 and 2. Hot quarter for Lily Claire at 7-5. Second choice leads here. Unchallenged at 3/8 completion. That lead 2 lengths on Halcyon Hanover. And second, Little T continuing to be third, considering an option to move from fourth. That is Mighty Mary. Mighty Mary's thinking about it. There she goes now. She is going to travel first up, following a half of 57 and 3. Lily Claire driving on. Halcyon Hanover second with Little T in second. Traveling outside uncovered was Mighty Mary. A toe up for Sake Bomb. Getting shuffled back was 28 late and still trailing the filly Fox Valley Reba. Backside final time and on the motor here. Lily Claire still the one with Halcyon Hanover tripping out. Little T getting right line now from third. 128 flat for 3/4. It's still Lily Claire and it's still Halcyon Hanover. Little T keeps on coming and shifting wide fourth now. 28 late, then Sake Bomb, Fox Valley Reba, and Mighty Mary into the stretch. They turn and burn. It's still Lily Claire. Little T trying hard on the outside. Lily Claire holding. Lily Claire and House wins 4 on the day. Little T was second, close for third, 28 late in a show photo with the Halcyon Hanover. Lily Claire, gate to wire, 159 and 1. Again, House with his 4th driving win on the day. Been a long time since Lily Claire had been on the lead. She was front stepping today, set the table early, and she put the dishes away late. Lily Claire, a 7-5 winner over Little T. Then it was 28 late, and Halcyon Hanover. Big prices, 3rd and 4th in this one. Top 4 unofficial rating of 4, 7, 2, and 3. Here comes Lauren House with his fourth driving win on the day, and again, still not done yet. Big day for House in Clinton. Lily Claire, she's a 6-year-old daughter of Dally and of Off to the Bank by Bono's Jate for owner-trainer Melissa Loyer of Ottawa. Lauren House on board for this victory. The mare scoring her 16th career win. It's number 5 on the season. Gate to wire over Clinton in 1:59 and 1. This is Lily Claire in the pink. House with his 4th driving win on the afternoon. Congratulations. Lily Claire returning 480 on the nose. Exactor worth 28.80. That's all right for those two. Dollar try 124.80. The winning combination for the Superfecta was not sold in race 11. That Superfecta is going to pay out on a 4-7-2 and all. The dollar super 4-7-2 and all 246. And change the 20 center worth of 49.23. That exactor though, Lily Clear on to Little T, 28.80. Nice.
Race number 12 is a 1 mile pace. Horse number 1, TH Bought and Paid For, will be driven by Nello Guglielmi, trained by Derek Anderson and owned by Scott Mason. Number 2, Live Wire Sealster, will be driven by Damian McClellan, trained by Christopher Haskell and owned by Donald Schuldeis. Pouncing Panther will be driven by Robert Doyle, trained by Joseph Shaw and owned by Patricia Gibb. Number 4, Buy Me Diamonds, will be driven by Lauren House, trained by Ryan Stewart and owned by Triple S Equine. Number 5, All Bets on Me, will be driven by Paul McKenzie, trained and owned by Brad Van Stone. Number 6, All Bets on Lee, will be driven by Sam Filion, trained by Jason Libby, owned by Ronnie McLennan and Jason Libby. Number 7, Smiley Pete, is owned, trained, and driven by Terry Fritz. Number 8, Greats 89, is owned, trained, and driven by Christopher Johnson. Race 12 features, we have a triactor, try, and superfecta wagering, and a pick 3 opportunity. Good luck.
Alrighty, Maddie on the mic for the post parade. Race number 12. Race 12 of 14. 3 more to go on this Sunday matinee at Clinton Raceway. Live racing continuing next week. Another 1:30 p.m. start time. As we get a look at number 2, this is Live Wire Sealster, Damian McClellan on board for locals. The owner, Don Schuldeis, trainer Chris Haskell. Gate to wire winner in the latest over Clinton. 2:01-2 score. And does have a 1:58 life best over Sarnia's 5/8 back in mid-June. Worth a long look here. A 5-2 co-favorite with number 6, All Bets on Lee. Here's the 4, Buy Me Diamonds. Now, Lauren House, we've seen him in the winner's circle 4 times this afternoon, and I don't think he's done just yet. He's got a few more chances on this afternoon's card, including this 4, Buy Me Diamonds. Trained by Ryan Stewart. The break last time out took every chance away, but this one had 2 victories in a row over Dresden in the early part of July. If he can keep his mind on his manners. Number 4, Buy Me Diamonds, going to get a big shot here for House. Number 6, All Bets on Lee. Continuing with 5-2 action. Sam Filion driving for co-owner trainer Jason Libby. A one-time winner this season over the half-miler in Summerside. PEI. This All Bets on Lee was at Clinton on July 23rd, a 6th best finisher on, no, not been in Clinton. I was looking at a Charlottetown line on July 23rd. So, indeed, making an Ontario debut is this filly, All Bets on Lee. Bred in Prince Edward Island, and now it's the first Ontario start for number 6, All Bets on Lee. Last call for the wagers here. Race number 12, as Maddie mentioned, it's a pick 3 opportunity. Good luck. Number 5, All Bets on Me, season debuter here for Brad Vanstone. Paul McKenzie on board All Bets on Me. A value player here at 13-1 as our starter. Picks them up on the backside. It's post time. Full field of 8. Behind the gate, onto the upper turn. It features TH Bot and Paid For, Livewire Seal Stir, a Pouncing Panther with Buy Me Diamonds in the setter. All Bets on Me, All Bets on Lee next door. Smilin' Pete, Grapes 89 in the back tier spot. Top of the stretch. Picking up speed, here they come. And away they go. Outside starter, Smilin' Pete. Terry Fritz sending another one to the top over Clinton. It is Smilin' Pete crossing right on over. A killer crossover for Fritz. On top, Smilin' Pete, second best away for TH Bot and Paid For. Traveling in third and right lining early. Live Wire Seal Stir. Damian McClellan sending this one forward at 5-2, trying to claim the lead prior to turn number 2 as they hit the quarter mile in 29-1, and now setting up for a long day at the office for Live Wire Seal Stir. Issued a parking ticket here by Fritz and Smilin' Pete, who's going to drive on at 12-1. They make the swing on this half ball approach. They begin to pair up now. Long shot leader Smilin' Pete offering up a cold horse shoulder to Livewire Seal Stir. Right there in the pocket, third, TH Bot and Paid For. The toe up and fourth for Grapes 89. Setting it up third over House with Buy Me Diamonds. Now buried in sixth. Pouncing Panther. Back markers are All Bets on Lee. And on the inside, All Bets on Me. Bunching up as they get on by the 5/8 after a halftime of 59-1. Smilin' Pete still leading. Grapes 89 up to him. 4 wide on the outside. Now a big brushing move on the backside for Buy Me Diamonds, and House has another one in play once again. 3/4 over there, 130 and change. The wide side. Buy Me Diamonds keeps on coming. Fritz is finding more along the inside with Smilin' Pete. Giving up apparently was Grapes 89. Into the stretch they turn, and along the inside, Smilin' Pete fighting on against Buy Me Diamonds. Buy Me Diamonds ahead in front. Drive for 5. House! Again, Buy Me Diamonds. Wow! Smilin' Pete would be second. Mile and 159 flat. Buy Me Diamonds pacing to a new best. Race number 12, action-packed from start to finish. It ends with another victory for the hot hands of Lauren House, a 4, 7, 8, and 3. Some pretty good prices on display here for the top 4. Here he is with his drive for 5. Buy Me Diamonds, Lauren House again. And still not done yet this afternoon. Buy Me Diamonds returning 3-year-old filly by Lazarus. Out of Sapphire Breeze by Well Said for Triple S Equine of Newton. Ryan Stewart trained, Lauren House driven to win. New best, never better than she was this afternoon in Clinton. 159 flat, new mark. Congratulations. We talked about her minding her manners. Well, she does so, and she wins and returns $10 even. 5th win on the day for Lauren House. Buy Me Diamonds tops an exactor worth 112 even. The try and super payouts, these are 20 centers. The 20-cent try coming back at $344.97, and a superfecta return is going to pay out on 4-7 all and all. Again, it's 4-7, any number for 3rd and 4th, $120 and change returning on the 20-cent superfecta. Final 2 are next. Scratching 3, Toscano Girl in the 13th. Number 9, JM Celebrity will move in, will leave from post 3, and will be driven now by Sam Filion. Sam Filion aboard the 9 in race 13. Exactor try, super, a late double coming up in about 7 minutes. Race 13. We've got trotters, the one and only trotting event on the afternoon. They're on parade, led by the one Chasen Jaden, Jeff O'Brien, owning, training, driving, sharing ownership with Pamela Baum, along with Eldon and Kara Wetlofer. Here's a look at number 2, Muscle Up the Gold, the choice for driver Paul McKenzie. Paul McKenzie for the 2, Muscle Up the Gold, owned by Patricia Gibb. Trainers Joe Shaw. 3 was scratched. Here's 4, Kilmartin Dreamer. It's Brady Gollier's driving for Don Smith, Donna Parker, and Mark Winnicott. Mark trains. Made Up Magic, the 5 for owner, trainer, driver, breeder Dino Wall of London. Dina D'Ambrosio, along with Dennis Morrissey, they're on the ownership line of 6, Ring the Alarm, with Dennis training. Rob Doyle going on board this afternoon. Outside chance for 7, LMC Little Chips. Dale Spence on board. He leases. This one trained by his wife, Mackenzie Spence. Triple S Equine owning. It's Pam Forgy training number 8, Esquire. Lorne House for a 6-pack. It could happen. One more to look at here. The 9, JM Celebrity, is going to move in and leave from post 3 for owner-trainer Steve Watson. Sam Filion will do the driving for 9, JM Celebrity. 8 starters, 13th of 14 races for a late double exactor try in Superfecta. What a day for Lauren House. We just saw him there with the 8 Esquire. We saw him win 5 races this afternoon. If he takes the final 2, he'll have won half of this 14-dash card at Clinton. Be amazing. He's got a pretty good shot here with number 8 Esquire. Lauren's got a pretty good shot in the finale as well with Pembroke Legacy. Getting a look here at Sam Filion, who comes in driving 9, JM Celebrity now. The driver change. JM Celebrity leaving from post 3, wearing number 9, Sam Filion on board. Finding an easier spot in class this afternoon. This is Made Up Magic. Now, Made Up Magic could be the best on paper, though he's missed about a month of racing action. Owned, trained, driven, and bred by Dean Wall of London. Made Up Magic, 19-time winner of almost $170,000 in career earnings. 7-5 favorite status right now. Made Up Magic, just about a minute left. Ring the Alarm, this mare, she's been a horse for this course this summer. She's got wins dating back to June here at Clinton. Showing 4 victories throughout her program lines, including a 3rd and a 4th. Rob Doyle, catch driving this afternoon. Ring the Alarm, continuing with her fine form. Tries for 2 in a row this afternoon over Clinton. So there's Lauren House once again. Picked up his 5th driving win in the 12th. This would be for a Sunday afternoon 6-pack. Esquire's a good fit with these. Leaving from the trailing spot. He was with us for the National Driving Championship. Finished with broken equipment. That broken equipment, folks, was a flat tire. Number 8 Esquire finished with a flat tire in his July 26th start here at Clinton. Last call. Seconds are ticking down. Final call to get in on the 13th of 14 at Clinton Raceway. Gates moving. Starter has called them in. It's post time. Our one and only trotting event on this Super Sunday card of racing. Chasin' Jaden, Muscle Up the Gold, JM Celebrity, Kilmartin Dreamer, Made of Magic, Ring the Alarm, LMC Little Chips makes it 7 across, and it's a back tier spot reserved for Esquire. Into the stretch. Picking up speed. And here they come. Off and trotting. Made of Magic might be the class of this field. He's leaving sharply for Dino Wall, and he's taken control into the opening turn. Made of Magic to show the way. The mare Kilmartin Dreamer setting up for the two-hole ride. Chasin' Jaden holding position to travel third. Muscle Up the Gold situated fourth. Fifth best away for the mare Ring the Alarm, going third to last was JM Celebrity. Back markers are Esquire, and trailing this field, LMC Little Chips. Single file through the opening quarter mile, clocked up in 29-1. The lead now up to 2 full lengths for Made of Magic, the son of looks like a Chippendale and a Boots and Hearts, showing the way on this half-mile approach. Made of Magic, looking brave on his front-end mission after missing a month. Second best for Kilmartin Dreamer. Right lining at a fourth, moving into third. There goes Muscle Up the Gold. Chasin' Jaden now in fourth. Fifth best and peeking to the outside. Ring the Alarm. Saving ground along the inside was JM Celebrity. Nothing yet from Esquire nor LMC Little Chips after a half. 59-3. Still going strong up front, getting a reminder to go on in here. This is Made of Magic, opening 3 full lengths now on Kilmartin Dreamer, who's all alone in second, following 3/4, 129-2. Made of Magic on top by 4, and he wants more. Dino Wall showing this one open road this afternoon. Made of Magic, large and in charge here with a 1/8 of a mile left to go. Second best for the mare, Kilmartin Dreamer. And on to take third was Ring the Alarm. They are not going to catch Made of Magic this afternoon. Career win number 20, a wrapped-up winner for Dino. Kilmartin Dreamer second. Third goes to Ring the Alarm. And maybe, just maybe, LMC Little Chips from last to be fourth. 2 minutes, 3/5. So number 5, Made of Magic. He found a wonderful spot to pick up a victory this afternoon. Wins as a 4-5 favorite quite easily over Kilmartin Dreamer second. Third was Ring the Alarm. LMC Little Chips from last did get fourth. A 5-4-6-7 top 4 unofficial. Family members gathering in the winner's circle here to welcome back Dino Wall, owner, trainer, driver, breeder of number 5, Made of Magic, a 6-year-old A bay gelded son of looks like a Chippendale from the striking Sabra mare. Boots and Hearts. This would be career win number 20 for Maid of Magic, going over $170,000. Career earnings. Claire leading in. Maid of Magic. Piper joining in with Dino here. 2 minutes, 3/5. Maid of Magic takes the 13th at Clinton. Congratulations. Just like that, race 13, official, Maid of Magic 380, Exactor 1810. Dollar try were 25.35, super for a dollar, 101.70. 20 center coming back at 20.34. And then there was one. Final race of the afternoon, a pacing event up next, the 8 All the Cheddar, switching from a blind to blinkers. Blinkers on the 8 in their 14th and final. Exactor try and a super high five play up next. Best of luck. Alrighty, 14th and final on Post Parade here. It's the non-jackpot high five exactor and try. Number 1, BJ's Choice. Dale Spence picks up the catch drive for William Brown. Trainers Pat Bissett. Number 2, This Girl Rules. Damien McClellan. Driving for Ben Hollingsworth. Michael Goldberg. Ben trains. Next is 3, Lady Speaker. Paul McKenzie. On board today for Tim Flynn, Doug Dunbar, Ronnie McLean, Jason Libby. Jason training. Summer Dancer for Brady Golliers, for John McQueen and Greg Tuckwell, that is. Cameron McQueen training. Nancy Taylor of Lucan, owning 5, Pembroke Legacy. Lauren House trains and drives. Speak Dollars and Cents, the 6, Louis Gregg for owner-trainer Melissa Loyer. Outside chance for 7, Miss Danny Song. Sam Filion driving for Ron Ash, Mike McLaughlin, Jake Roberts trains. And to complete the field from the treading spot 8, All the Cheddar. Rob Doyle for Catherine Cochran, Steve Bester, Catherine trains. Blinkers going on the 8 here. So again, the exactor, try, and high five finale coming up. Good luck. Number 2, This Girl Rules, a 2-1. Second choice right now behind the 3, Lady Speaker at even money. As we go inside of 2 minutes, your 2-minute countdown clock now rolling. There's their 6-5 favorite. This is Lady Speaker. Lady Speaker was with us on the National Driving Championship Day. Todd Borth was on board. She got parked the mile. Very wide late in that mile where she did come on and be 6th. She clocked the trip 55-1. So I mentioned earlier on today, if you're parked a mile and a half miler, I think you can shave 2 seconds off the trip. So basically, a Lady Speaker would have paced the mile in about 55 in her latest, so that's good enough to likely beat these if she could work out a pretty good trip. That's all we need. Paul McKenzie for 3, Lady Speaker at 6-5, less than a minute. Number 1, Beat Jay's Choice. Only question mark with this one, can he show some gate speed? Because if he can, he'll get a big shot with these. BJ's Choice has been sitting well back in the field. A few of the recent starts. If Dale can find a way to have this one motivated early, he'd be the beware horse with this field. 5-1 currently. Last call for wagering. Race 14 on a Super Sunday at Clinton. The horn sounds, and that's the signal. It's post time for the high five finale. There is still time. You'd have to hurry, though. Pacers on the backside. Starting gate is ready for them. Time to do this thing. Holding down the favorite status, number 3, Lady Speaker at 6-5, 2-1. for number 2, This Girl Rules. On the inside, BJ's Choice. Then it is This Girl Rules with Lady Speaker, Summer Dancer in the center. Pembroke Legacy, Speak Dollars and Cents, Miss Danny Song, and a trailing spot for All the Cheddar. One more. Field of 8, Behind the Gate. Top of the stretch. Let's bring them in for the 14th and final. Here they come. Off and pacing. Beautiful start for Lady Speaker. She's going to be the leading lady early. Lady Speaker for Mackenzie, straight to the top. A Summer Dancer was pocketing up in second. Pembroke Legacy for House finds a spot up close in third. This Girl Rules from off the pace in fourth. A midfield fifth for Speak Dollars and Cents. BJ's Choice, a gapped off sixth, coming ahead of Miss Danny Song. All the Cheddar, Can See 'Em All. 28 and 2 for the opening quarter mile clocking. Lady Speaker showing the way next to the Red Barn up here at Clinton Raceway. This is Lady Speaker on top at 6-5. She's going to get left alone here, it appears. Second best for a Summer Dancer staying in. On this half-mile approach was Pembroke Legacy, uncovered and going forward. Here's BJ's Choice showing up for Spence. A real good toe-up for Miss Danny Song. Big long shot now into the top four. Then along the inside, This Girl Rules got a wicked shuffle, now seeing her third to last. Speak Dollars and Cents shifting wide, trailing was All the Cheddar, following up a half of 58 and 4. And it's go time for Lady Speaker. Lady Speaker is still the one. Summer Dancer has been tripping out there. And second and the third and wide for BJ's Choice over to three quarters. 127 flat. 28 and 1 Blitzer through the third. Lady Speaker, what's left? Summer Dancer from the pocket, launching up late for Golliers. An eighth of a mile left to go, coming down to these two. Lady Speaker on top. Summer Dancer trying on the outside. Lady Speaker, Summer Dancer. One final push. Lady Speaker holds on. Second best for Summer Dancer. Tight for third. Pembroke Legacy against This Girl Rules. 155 and 4. Big trip today for Lady Speaker. Number 3, Lady Speaker on top all the way for a victory. Summer Dancer second, Pembroke Legacy third. And then it was This Girl Rules and BJ's Choice. A 3, 4, 5, 2, and 1. Top 5 unofficial. Lady Speaker, she found the sweet spot this afternoon. Lady Speaker is a 6-year-old daughter of Art Speak. From the Mach 3 mare, Lady Mach. The New Jersey bred is owned by Tim Flynn. Doug Dunbar, Ronnie McLean, and Jason Libby, with Libby training Paul McKenzie between the wheels for this victory. 155-4. Very fast mile for Lady Speaker, her 16th career win. She goes over $90,000 career earnings. Third win on the season for Lady Speaker. Led all the way. Again, very nice mile. 155-4. Lady Speaker Mackenzie for Libby. Congratulations. And race 14 official, Lady Speaker 370, Exactor $1740 try, 66.45. Late double 760, dollar pick 3, 16.95, dollar pick 4, 76.35. There was a pick 5 for a buck, 101.85. I'll give you that rundown from the 14th. BJ's Choice was 5th. This Girl Rules 4. Lady Speaker won it. Summer Dancer 2nd. Pembroke Legacy 3rd. Speak Dollars and Cents was 8th. Miss Danny's Song 6th. All the Cheddar was finishing 7th. Winning mile 155-4 for Lady Speaker. From the top of 5, 4, 1, 2, 3, 8, 6, and 7. That'll do it for this Super Sunday card of racing. Live racing continuing a week from today, another 1:30 p.m. start time. Thanking you for being with us this afternoon from the eye to Clinton Sky. Sugar Doyle, have yourself a great weekend.